Hello everyone, I'm DepthsWalker. Today I'm going to do a bit of reacting. I've got a big selection, can't see off the screen here. I'm going to go through a few, take a break, come back, go through a few others, and then later on I'll go back and edit the VOD and pick out some videos, not do what I did last time, just try and chop everything. There's just too many videos to put a video out for everything. So I'll pick a few out and I'll probably combine a few together. Like I've got two of WildEraki's videos coming up. I'll put them together. Some of the others I'll spread out just because I felt they needed a bit more spacing between them. They've worked in groups. Like a couple of the Ember Paradox based songs. Hi Runya. Alright. Oh, how's everyone doing? All good? Right. First up, we've got our first entry from the X Count. Cameo Collector. Send a like and subscribe to the original creators. If you like what you hear here, go see them and their version. As usual, I'm going to play through once uninterrupted and then go back and give any critique that I can in my very limited way. Why does the chat keep vanishing? It was fine a minute ago. Nice. Thank you, WildEraki.
Skybrows rolls in with a grin and a plan. Master of cameos, the hypeest man. He's got hearts in his chat and love in his themes, turning small moments to infinite dreams. With a kind word and laugh, he opens the door, shows the world why we all should want more. Skybrows, building his team, collecting the wildest VTuber dream. Lynx and pirates, slime and gun, vampire fiend, racer stealth, mass brain, redhead supreme. From demons to foxes, from monkeys to cats, he lifts every star. That's how he collects them, that's that. There's a brilliant fox with a samba in her tails, an emperor griffin wing never fails. Paper grip gremlin who clips through the stream, money vampire, a duo living awesome, that's that. No Pokeball, no net, no cage in sight. Just support and cheers that burn extra bright. He shouts, you're amazing, the whole world agrees. That's the secret magic that brings them to their knees. One by one they join the chaotic crew, 'cause Skybrows believes in every one of you. Skybrows, king of the cameo scene. Got more VTubers than you've ever seen. Cat Girl purrs, Drew drops bars, Griffin takes flight. Every weirdo treasure shining so bright. From slime fade giggles to demon roar so loud. He's the collector who makes the whole internet proud. So here's to Skybrows, the cameo gold, turning every stream into a treasure afloat. Keep lifting 'em high, keep the love on repeat. The weirdest collection, but damn, it's sweet.
Loaded.com.
Did get it in time. Let's get the go through. But yeah, that's the X count and the cameo collector. Give a like, follow. It's a very, very fun song. I have heard it, but I didn't watch it when it was up there on somebody else's stream. So I knew what to expect lyrically and musically, but I hadn't actually seen the video. So it's time for the go through the review. To start off with, got a very nice sketch style, which is, to be honest, what I get the first time I ever tried doing Skybrows and mentioning like black and white outline figure. It gives you a very sketchy look, which is not too far from what Skybrows himself did the first time he sort of featured himself in one of his videos, from what I recall. Down low. And then angle shot to angle shot. And the chromating out where it goes, the various shading. That's the sort of effect I always try and put on him whenever I put him in a scene, just to really confirm that it's him for people. Got a leaflet and Asari. I don't think I've actually caught a stream where I've seen Asari actually turn up. Every time I see it, it's just leaflet. So I know it's leaflet's mum. I don't know if it's mum or VTube mum. So maybe someone clear that up for me. And here we got like a problem that people generally get when they do these videos is keeping Skybrows black and white when there's colours, when there's people with colours around him. Phrasing. Got Neuro and Vidal, fellow British creator. Creamy Manjaro. Then you got Nasky Holy Goddess, and I believe he just calls himself Trucker Man. Nasky's husband. I believe their channel's Weebs and Games. Leaf's mum. Okay, cool. Links, even more risque than usual. And of course, you've got Rider Zero. X count, and make sure to get the gun spot on because that's very much X count's thing is the guns. Of course, he can get himself a model. Powder with the viewer awards. Both versions of Smugglana, although I do think there is actually another, but the two famous ones. Feeble Mind. Does anyone know who this is? I believe somebody told me it was a Delta Wolf, but I've only seen him in like a the more first trappy version that you get in the Louisverse video. Mitsuki, Griffin Knight. I do like there's a distortion that's almost on beat with the music. Does it better than I've done it so far. That's of course reference to Penny Bloomfield, who now has her own model. Something Chicago. I knew it a minute ago. Just going straight in my head. No, I'll come back to it in a minute. Lifu, and I know the husband's name is Zen. Underworld Fox, who's like actually in the lyrics. You've got Rev and Straub. Another one of those notorious characters to actually get done well. He's getting his skin tone to actually be pallid enough. Nux. Reaving Mango. Lord Intellectual. Got Ember Paradox. Chiral. I knew it was Chi something Chicago, so like Chi. He actually prefers it being pronounced with the Chi. Yeah, Bishi Nux. Not quite as kidified as I saw in another video. I think it was one of DJ's ones. I didn't react to it, but just one I watched. Where actually was pretty much a child playing drums. Zazazazaza. Lots of Z's in the name. Zayla? Is it in the... Zayla Zezazia. The Foxu herself, Kersha. And some mook who nobody cares about. I appreciate the appearance. And that's another problem that I've suffered with doing like magic effects. I bet you on several times that he's tried animating this, the bottom of the staff has turned into a copy of the top of the staff. Because for some reason, it just won't understand that the staff is different at each end. And then here we got Mumi playing games, whose name never tags, no matter how accurately you write it in. Goes by fast, so it doesn't matter, but he moaned at me about the bandages across his face. You've got to make sure you got the bandages across the face when you're doing it. Pippa Pipkin in the scene with all the stock market things for the meme coin stocks. It's a fantastic fight scene in this one. There's a pausing, you get some like really jank angles, but that's just how it works. Even if you actually look at real animation, you get some really weird morphs and stretches. I say real animation, traditional animation. Yeah, random fight scene with some random Filipino boy. And here we've got Rivenami, I believe. Or they're looking less mechanical and more humanoid than any image I've seen so far, I think. Upela. Nice rapid cut on the beat almost. Speeds up. Asmongold. Yeah, this is also one of those ones that I struggled to generate in the first place. I couldn't find a good image of non-chibified um, Banana Juju. So I had to prompt it into existence, describing it bit by bit to make my version, which is why she looks a bit childish in mine. It's got the same problem here. Something about describing monkey-like features really childifies the character. Got the hair right, which is what most people struggle with, but no tail, no ears. It's really good. It's good enough so you know who it is. Yes, it's in the list. I've got a whole section of Ember Paradox bits. I cut one or two because it was just like it's just people going over the video. Eustace, the useful, very nice general of him. My version of him is more tabby cat, less like how his actual image is. But yeah, get it. Yes, monkey ears. Yeah. Yeah. So my version of Eustace is a bit more tabby, but as I said, I try to, rather than use someone's image directly, I try to generate my own version of the character through prompting. So mine couldn't get the exact right markings, but I quite like my one. A bit more cartoony. Does anyone know who this is? Is this the Jelly? Cosmic Otaku? Non-canon appearance of Nailef because he's not eating. And before you ask, yes, I've got that video in the list as well. I recognise the guy with blue hair, but I can't remember what his name is. And of course, in the background there, you've got Roboticus Prime. Keen. And yeah, I tried doing rotations around Keen on the ship, and you end up turning the boat into basically a big bathtub. Robotimus. Not Optimus. Legally distinct. Different colour and everything. X-Ross. Legends. Mavlock. His name almost escaped me there for a second.
But damn.
Night Owl. Looking well rested for once.
It's sweet.
And here we've got... I'll just talk to him. Silas Frostrunner. I am terrible with names. When I saw this... I first thought it was just a Lusty Lynx in a kimono sort of style, but I get the feeling it's not. Something's telling me I'm way off base there. Yeah. So if somebody can point out who that is, I'd be appreciative. Psychro in his more dapper suit form. Gaming Syndicate in the design he uses when he sends little messages in Discord, little animated messages. Actually, no, that flicker was on pace, but I think the bass beat one was slightly off. But it's a lot better than I managed when I was first doing videos. Yeah, so that's Cameo Collector by the X Count. Go see the original, leave a like, comment, all that stuff. All right, let's see. Where shall we go next? Let's go for the rather insane works of Eustace the Useful with Radicalizer. Now, this one I have seen and heard quite a lot. But it's also a very different feel to the previous one, so I think it's a good way to balance out the reaction. If you keep doing the same style of music over and over again, you can kind of get blurred to it. So here we go with Radicalizer.
Welcome. Take a ticket, please. Read the signs, follow the directions. And keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times. Now, sit down and shut up. Radicalizer.
This won't hurt, I swear.
Radicalizer.
Radicalizer.
Re-education. Radicalizer. Radicalizer.
Radicalizer. Radicalizer. Radicalizer.
Radicalizer. Radicalizer.
Radicalizer.
Radicalizer. Radicalizer.
Are you having fun yet?
Radicalizer.
Retardation.
Radicalizer.
Radicalizer.
We're not done with you. Radicalizer. Radicalizer.
Radicalizer.
Run for your life.
Radicalizer. Radicalizer.
Quiet piggy.
Radicalizer.
Radicalizer. Radicalizer. Radicalizer. Radicalizer. Radicalizer.
And where do you think you're going?
Radicalizer.
Everyone get radicalized.
Everyone get radicalized. Radicalizer.
Quiet piggy.
We are all gonna go get radicalized.
Radicalizer. Radicalizer.
Radicalizer.
Radicalizer.
You're about to get radicalized. Nux, you're radicalizing me. They could be radicalized. I'll radicalize you. Radicalized? Today I'm radicalizing you on the media. It's gonna radicalize people. And I don't think enough people are radicalized about this, which is why I try my best to radicalize as many people as I can. Nux, you're radicalizing people. Yeah. Fuck yes, I'm radicalizing people. Nux, you're gonna bring people to the alt-right pipeline. I am the alt-right pipeline.
All right. Just gonna double check something. You know, I went into this remembering exactly who it was. There were the 4 people on the trolley. Now I can only remember 2 of them being Destiny and Hassan. I can't remember who the other 2 are. But we'll start off with going over the video. You got a very haunted theme park feel to it, like very run down, like animatronic Trump and presidents and so on.
Welcome. Ticket, please. Read the signs, follow the records. And keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times.
Right, it's text, the right, just general terms.
Now, sit down and shut up.
Okay, so Destiny and Hassan. I am the pipeline, it's so hard to come back. Yeah, gotta remember to put the captions on as well when I do these. I recognise him, but I can't remember his goddamn name. Harry Sissons? Is that right? And I thought that was Anna Kasparian at first, but I'm not sure. But it could just be because of the way the AI creators could be. I don't know. Anyway, we'll progress again.
Radicalizer.
Because they quickly lose shape, but that's just how AI is. If you don't sit on it like a toad in a pond, you can end up with weird changes, especially to real people's faces. Frogan changing the course to 2 people from the left, 2 from the right. No, I'm pretty sure that's a no. Of course, you've got Nux as the centre of this entire video. Nick Fuentes. Yeah, Fuentes.
This won't hurt, I swear.
Radicalizer.
Radicalizer.
So the reason why where the radicalizer distorts and distorts more. This is the kind of song I'd expect Eustace to make.
Radicalizer. Radicalizer.
Like radicalizing with like normal American values.
Radicalizer.
Radicalizer. Radicalizer.
Are you having fun yet?
The entire visual is very,
Retardation.
what's the word? Psychedelic. It's meant to be, because it's meant to be like a depiction of that psychological alteration. And then we've got the mirror zone, where we get Eustace's own appearance as a very freaky looking animatronic Eustace. It's a cool scene, but this is also the scene where the models of the real people break down the most in their appearance. But we can't, mirrors always tend to do that to models generated. See, this is what made me think maybe it's not, because there was a member of Trump's government who got basically shout on a lot in social media for their oh, I've got the Epstein files on my desk. Oh, there's nothing in there. that take, if you know me.
Where do you think you're going?
Everyone get radicalized.
Money going to fake businesses.
Radicalizer.
Media. Yep. And there's Skybrows on Monster with shiny things getting jacked up, because I don't know if you've noticed it, but on almost every person's video he gets more and more jacked. Even his own ones he gets a little bit more jacked as the videos go on.
Quiet piggy.
Pippa with the Pippa coin.
All gonna go get radicalized.
Radicalizer. Radicalizer. Radicalizer.
Leaflet in charge of the armory.
Radicalizer.
If you want to get really radicalized,
And then
you're about to get radicalized.
snippets of Nux talking about radicalizing.
Radicalize you. Radicalize. Today I'm radicalizing you on the media. It's gonna radicalize people.
Now, to be honest, when he's saying it, he's mostly actually using it as like a meme, as in like saying, "He rejected Jim Doge." Yeah. When Nux is using the term radicalize, he's using it in the meme ways that everyone's saying that just because something's right wing, and if somebody believes in right wing things, they're radical, no matter what, no matter how mild their take is, they've been radicalized to right wing. But yeah, this is a more realistic animation style than I do myself, and that's always where the AIs tend to suffer the most. So the fact he's got it this good for this long a video is really impressive. I mean, you've obviously got your artifacts and where the faces morph into someone else. I recently did like a short video of a short clip video of what's his name, Shadowversity, in response to an image generated of himself with a sword and a sort of fancy background, and even that one being only like 6 seconds long, his face still turned into generic bearded man's face after like 5 or 6 generations of trying to just focus on keeping face constant. It still wouldn't do it. So the only one who I don't think's completely recognisable is the one that I think might be Anas Kasparian. yes, he. That's the thing, is that he believes in what he says, but he also believes that the way people talk about it is absolute bullshit, and you've got to take the language back. So that's why he's saying radicalized isn't because he believes it is radical. He just believes that if you just let them use that word to insult you, you'll never get anywhere. That's what I'm trying to get across, is that he purposely uses such words to flip a bird at the left, to be honest. But yeah, very good work from Eustace. Give him a like, follow, and message and all that sort of stuff. Let's see, what's the next one on my... Yeah, we've got a nice little fun one next. Not quite so dark and gritty. As I said, you've got to change up the styles, otherwise your brain doesn't really acknowledge what it's seeing. Here, we've got Counterintelligence, Asmon's Goal. It's Asmongold's song. Gonna give it a like straight away. And make sure the volume's all correct.
Boot the string, same old chair, fever dream, losing hair. Chat spams ball like a drum. I say today's the day I'm getting something done. Put the fries in the bag, done reading your rack. Characters make me gag, done with the hag. We all know what game is won. Get back to the restaurant. Time to grow a spine. Just ignore that wine. Sit and waste some time. Oh, while I opine. Asmon's goal, yeah. He's calling it now. Gonna beat that.
Right, the quality dropped there for a second.
I'm proud to coding Epstein text, pulling you up next. You're acting so perplexed, leaving me just vexed. Whole world watching, time to lock in. Hey. Asmon's goal. Hey, hey. Asmon's goal. Hey. 2% detected, woke nonsense rejected. Normies been neglected, society is infected. Democracy is broken, the country's been left open. Left has gone woken, and the retards have spoken. Just one more pass and I'll touch some grass, but the cue pops fast and the plan won't last. Asmon's goal, yeah. He's calling for more, let's show them the door. Get in and restore, clear the trash somehow. Gotta do it now before my final bow. Just one more run, just one more react, just one more troll. Asmon's goal. Ice goal. Asmon's goal. Oh yeah. Maybe this time you log off early. Maybe this time you sleep by 3. But when that lobby starts up, you're sure, you're certain your destiny's behind that loading screen. Asmon's goal. He's calling it now. Gonna fix these sheep, wake them from their sleep before we're into duty. Just one more joke, one more rant, full control. Still we're rooting. Asmon's goal. Asmon's
All right. And there we have Asmon's Goal by Counterintelligent. released about 10 days ago, roughly. So nice, fun sort of EDM beat. Very direct. Let's get the volume down a bit. They've got a nice sort of clean hallway. It's like but it's prison or mental asylum sort of effect. And then it sort of changes, darkens, becomes kind of cartoony. The distortion effects. Probably meant to be like the insane asylums being let out to create the world as it is. Asmongold with too much hair. And then Asmongold with too little hair. For Dr. Pepper. Pepe put the fries, and then wanting good-looking female characters rather than the SJW characters we get. I mean, to be honest, you can actually get, and don't hate me for this, you can actually get pretty cool-looking SJW characters. You just can't make everything about them be SJW. There has to be more to them than just whatever it is they are, if you know what I mean. But that's... As we go outside. Keen. Pizzas. Yeah, buying pizzas. Yeah. Asmongold's gaming history. And the Lolita Express. Yeah, the Peen Guillotine. I think he did name it. I haven't seen what he's named it yet. He might be upset what I do to it in one of my upcoming videos, actually. But it just fit the theme of the scene. I needed someone to have like a loss, and it was like, Leaflet. Looking more magical girl than usual. Direct reference to Leaflet's Asmongold song here. The Infinity Gauntlet slap. Riots and immigrants. Now, as I've got him here in the comments, is the monk here meant to represent how Asmund's kind of like a modern ascetic, where he's like got himself sealed away in a very unusual living style that comes out with pearls of wisdom? Or is it just a cool image? I have a tendency to overthink some of these things. Two-tier Kier. I don't know why, but a lot of the AIs make him look younger. I mean, if you see him in my Truth Seekers video, when he's on the screens, it does a very similar thing. Cool. Glad to see I'm not super overthinking it. I mean, it's always in there for cool. But I just meant, is it just cool, or is it actually a reference? But anyway, Kier Starmer. It gives him like this split hair rather than being Rupert Lowe. I thought this was referencing Kier giving all these speeches that say the same thing, even though he said talking about different things. Like, oh, this is my number one priority. This is number one priority. I think it's the amount of grey in the front there that got me. It's a similar way to how when I tried generating Kier Starmer, it made him look like that. So that's why I thought Kier Starmer. Right now, Is that just a mental health facility, or is it referencing, because the style of the building, apart from the bars, looks like a council flat tenement building? Is that just the AI making a building, or is it like referencing about how a lot of these tenement buildings are now filled up with a certain community in the UK?
Just one more run, just one more react, just one more troll.
Swoldoge, also known as Swoge. Ah, that's actually a good point. The Ilya sits together, or the monk at the end of the Nvidia song could be. Ah, okay.
Asmon's go.
And here we have Powder. Fat JD Vance dancing away. This looks almost like exactly the Tim Pool scene out of, I want to say, Joe Rogan. Joe's Rogan Experience. Freakazoid.
You log off early. Maybe this time you sleep by 3.
Browse Lusty.
But when that lobby starts up, you're sure you're certain.
See, that's almost a perfect hairline there. That's the perfect representation of his hairline.
Destiny's behind that loading screen.
Did you manage that by doing like the samurai effect to him because of the way they did their hair back in the day? So like a happy accident, or did you actually purposely try and get it that way?
Asmon's go. He's calling it now. Gonna fix these sheep. Wake them from their sleep before we're into duty. Just one more joke, one more rant, full control. Still we're rooting. Asmon's go.
Kersha. Ember. Leaflet again. And a bright future. From a fan art reference. Ah, cool. But yeah, it's a solid song. EDM's not my particular taste, but I can always enjoy a good beat. I say EDM, I kind of generalise a lot of dance music as that sort of thing. I failed my music classes. I could listen to a beat well, I just could never remember the identities of things. Like, oh, this goes into this category, that goes into that category. I couldn't play very well either. But yeah, very solid. Good editing as well. If there's anything I'd say you needed to do on this video, which is hard to do with some of this, would be to try and apply a style to the entire video to make it feel more connected. But even then, I think the randomness of it is part of the joy of the song. I'm just sort of saying like what I try to do when I do my songs now. I try and make it feel like it's part of the same story by making something about the style consistent across the entire thing. But you know, this is very, very enjoyable. Wasn't sure if this was anything in particular or if it's just like a. I mean that's Antifa, but the dance bit there. Yes, Ember's dance was very joyful and energetic. Did you use a image already done by a fan or one of her own arts to make her model for that dance? That was like waist up almost, because I remember her commenting about the dress That's why when I did her in my video, I realized to make the adjustments, and that was a pain getting that dress right. Even then, it's not right; it's just close enough. All right, what do we do next? Do we go on to? What do we go? Skip across to someone else? Yeah. Just playing with you. All right, we're going to do 2 back-to-back here from a Wild Iraqi. After which, I'll probably take my first break to quickly top up my water. But yeah, we've got March of the Phoenix by Wild Iraqi, which I believe is his first actually animated music video. I reacted last week to just the songs to a still image. It was a very good song, very emotional. Yeah, so March of the Phoenix by Wild Iraqi. Make sure the volume's good. Let's go. Oh, I see.
A storm inside my chest, it grows like thunder pounding where no one knows. The mirror cracks, but I won't fall. I've built a fortress 10 miles tall. The empire that hunts and enslays the broken masses, the end of days.
So many fights, so many deaths.
We'll fend them off to our last breath.
The ground will quake beneath our feet. A march of thunderous war drums.
They will feel the tips of all our spears. This everlasting fight ends here. We are eternal flames,
Burning brighter through the pain.
crush us down, we rise again.
You can't extinguish our name.
Signal your king, a coward's plea.
We'll stand tall to watch you flee.
Victory,
'Cause it's drawing near.
we are eternal flames. Shadows claw, but we won't fade. This fire's ours, no debt to be paid.
We tear through embers, head held high.
The righteous phoenix tearing through the sky.
The ground will quake beneath our feet. A march of thunderous war drums.
They will feel the tips of all our spears. Our everlasting fight is here. We are eternal flames.
Burning brighter through the pain.
Crush us down, we rise again.
You can't extinguish our name.
Signal your king, a coward's plea.
We'll stand tall to watch you flee.
Victory,
'Cause it's drawing near.
we are eternal flames.
Every scar is a badge I wear. Proof I fought and I still dare.
To rise again with blazing eyes.
Lighting up the darkest sky.
Call your legions, sound the horn.
The Iron Throne
Got pocket. Okay. I know you got a thanks there, but I don't want to run the risk of another ad popping up, so I'm just going to go back to beginning. So we start off with Wadaraki in his nice pearlescent white suit with the white mask with the red gem. Straight to Nux on the drums, which is almost always where he is in the music videos. Random girl, or is it someone in particular? That, of course, was reference to Sending Love to the Skybrows during the... my brain is fried at the moment, 1 second. Crybrows, during the Crybrows song. Welcome to the stream. Alright, from the black and white, I'm assuming this is Skybrows. Very nice and stylistic, but missing a few details. Now, are you sticking with the white look, or do you not mind having like various colours, like you've got here with this video? Well, I see you being like bombarded with questions at the moment. Answer what you can. Don't worry about me too much. Lord Intellectual. Much closer to the his model than I managed in my first video of him in. I did him full sleeved, barehanded, like you've got the bare hands there. You've at least managed to get him the curled up sleeves with the black cuffs. But like me, you forgot the gloves. Or the gloves vanished in the mix. Cool. I figured it might be. I thought there might be like NVIDIA cats or something like that at least. Yeah, and this, of course, is a DJ leaflet from her music videos. I say music videos, her music loop for her songs. Video loop for her music song. Yeah, you know what I'm going to get at. English is my first language. I will speak it properly someday. Yeah, it's much more realistic side of animation than I go for. I tend to go for the more cartoony side, which is a bit more forgiving. I mean, you've got a mix there, which works, but you get like almost a Who Framed Roger Rabbit feel at times, where you got parts where they don't look like they're in the same world. Yeah, Slimecore Radio. He looks very much like a late 70s, early 80s glam rock pianist there, with the rolled up sleeve jacket and the one glove look and the overlong overhang hair. Very sort of Spandau Ballet. Now, I'm assuming that was a happy accident, because that was almost perfect. The mask coming down like that into the face. Number of times it's done that to me by accident, and completely the worst possible timings to do so. That has to have been a perfectly happy accident for timing. I've Got to remember to share links. Oh, that's not what I've been doing. I forget to put the links in. My bad. Chat vanish. Cool, makes sense. Because I'd only seen you in white other than this video, so I was wondering if that was something people had forced on you, or you decided to go with. That's what I was checking. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Amelia vids. Some of them are just, some of them are true slop, unfortunately. As in the generic music, still image, and no real message in the song. I mean, if it's at least got something to it that is truly creative and new or fun, I'm happy with it. But a lot of them are pretty much just trying to go, oh, Amelia's popular, let's make Amelia. And they have no idea what it's about. Got a bit of a rant there. So this is what I was saying about the not looking like they're part of the same world almost, because your character here looks, well, at least when the scene started, looked more real and slowly turning cartoony. But at the start of the scene, if we go there, the quality of, even though you're in the background, the quality of your character looking more human in stylism is pulling away from the more cartoony look of the other characters. It looks like he's been slipped into the scene rather than part of the scene. I mean, he merges into it as the AI scene develops. It becomes more. See, as soon as that light comes in, it sort of fixes the problem. This is more the case with see the coats pulling you away. See, here you look like you fit in fine because it's all very similar style of art. I'm not trying to be too critical. I'm just seeing and things that I do myself and trying to send out whatever little stupid advice I can give. Right, let's not play the entire song again, but it's some solid visuals and scene changes. Got the old issue of the mask morphing, when you sort of say they have a conversation, suddenly mouths appear, even if you specify full face mask, no visible mouth. You still get this sometimes. Then it vanishes again at the end of the scene. Yeah. Very solid visuals. Just needed a bit of unifying, I think. Okay. Does it work? No, it didn't work. Why is it not working? There we go. Got to remember to do that. I've not been doing that. That's very bad of me. Bad etiquette. I have to put chat there. It's going to be tiny, but it'll, at least it won't vanish on me like it's been doing. Yes, I was pretty sure I would, but I have to say what I say, because I mean, one thing I always try and do is go back to my earliest videos and look at it and go, oh, that's what I did. Oh dear. As much as it can be cringy to look at them, you need to look at them so you know where you've improved and where you're still making mistakes. That's one thing I've learned with this. If you don't look back, you make the same mistakes over and over again. Bit of a lesson for everyone, I think, with that bit. All right, so we're going across to the newer song, Chasing the Rush, which has got a bit of a wider aspect to it. Still not the widescreen I prefer, but, you know, everyone to their own. Oh, look, nice little video up here for people to be looking at. All right, and another one down here. Nice. All right, so yet again, Wild Iraqi. This one is only 3 days old, so a whole week's worth of progress at the very least. And let's hear how this one goes. I managed to catch the sound in time.
You're listening to Wild Rocky.
Thanks for watching.
Campfire rises. Okay. I would say the song was made from two different spliced together drafts. So the actual song, were they two different styles on the same beat, or were they just two similar gens that you merged together? So then there's like several ways to mix songs. I mean, I'm assuming you're using Suno. Anyway, let's go back to the start and get the volume down a bit. All right, bit of a jolt cut there. If you want a bit of advice, one trick I learned for dealing with this is if you start from one still image, like for example, where he's got the mask on here, and you animate it doing one set of instructions, and you go back to that same image and you do reverse order instructions for what you actually want to do the other way. So instead of sort of, you'd say mask dissolves in a flurry of golden energy that fuses through him and leaves his body in a cloud. And you could get both directions. Similar sounds, different parts better than others. Yeah, I've had that happen. I had one really solid song, and then just for one section, the voice just went schizo, and I couldn't rescue the song. I couldn't merge it with any of the others. Couldn't fix the voice. It wouldn't gen the right kind of voice. I'd seen it kept them going all over the place. For that transition there. So you did do. Did you make sure that the gen image was exactly the same? Because there's a jump in it that's a bit there, which like moves. I suppose could happen. I think the song overall is much better than the previous one. The other one seems a bit rushed and. Video wise, it's much cleaner, much smoother. Yeah, I do. I've got a list at the moment, and I'll add any recommendation you can give me to the end. I'll have a quick look at it while I'm in one of my breaks to make sure it's not going to get me thrown off the internet. Yeah, it's much cleaner, but you're not cutting to the beat as much as you were with the first one. I know this is like an extended scene of just going through, and I did something similar with one of my songs where I had a nice scene of a car speeding along a galaxy. So I'm trying to focus on improving my ability with AI music and videos. DJ Nathaniel. So I'm going over these as part of my sort of seeing where I can get some ideas on how to fix, and hopefully help others fix when theirs goes a little bit wonky. No problem. Appreciate the offer though. Commander Powder. Very clean looking animation here. Very game CGI. Rule 63 Rusty Links. Keen and Leaflet, along with Araki on Keen's ship. Lord Intellectual and his Rule 63 version. And this, of course, is Kershaw, and I believe I was present when you were sort of saying about how you got the okay from Fashizi to use his image to generate this, if I'm right. It's very Fashizi. And is this just generic Silver Surfer flying through a guitar, or is it a reference to someone? Gotta love AI and its ability to not hold swords correctly. That's gotta hurt. Could maybe say that she's got her arms crossed holding it that way. But even then, that's gotta love AI. I've had some funky sword images. Legally distinct cosmic cruiser. I remember someone saying that they thought it was Tectone. I don't know why they would, other than, Chrome Dome. But this, I think you went a little bit over the top on with the distortion. You got to make sure the white's the primary, otherwise you end up with this effect that can hurt people's eyes a little bit. DJ Leaflet, very clean, fantastic audience scene. Now you can have him as a constant reoccurring character in your videos, the Cosmic Chrome Dome. And start giving him Tectone traits. People can he can take it as he likes it. Now this must have been a right bastard to get done. Getting the wings to form out and be was it intentionally the opposite way, or did you just get that as a lucky chance being the opposite? Because I think it wouldn't have been quite as impressive if it was black side on the black side of the face as it is with the opposite.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, as I said, it's much visually cleaner, and you got some nice shots, but I think you went away from cutting to the beat as much. See, because there was a change, and then there was a few seconds before you actually changed scene. It was deliberate. Nice. Yeah, start doing things like giving him a tank top and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if it's good or bad, but it's different. It's something I noticed. You're not quite as on the beat with your changes. They're just scene endings that don't quite match up as much. But there, with the guitar riff, if the change was on the actual... There, where it does the changing guitar, if it came in on that point, there'd be more impact with the flow. That's the kind of change I try and do. I mean, I fail miserably a lot of the time, but that's what I try and do with my scene changes. With some kind of audible cue to change it. See, that one was better, where it's like the drops off and you got a nice slow scene. And again, but the other one seemed a bit misplaced. So, and that one felt like it came in like a couple of seconds too late. I don't know. Maybe it's just didn't get clips that were quite long enough to make the change, or. But it's still a very solid video. Much cleaner than the first one. Much cleaner. So everyone, this is Chasing the Rush by WildRocky. Give them a like and a follow. And let's try and get him up to the 1,000. He's not too far away. Much closer than I am. All right. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break while I empty the tanks. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And as a thank you for those of you who stuck around this long, I'm going to give you a early viewing of my next music video. It's the last one I started making before I got involved in the whole Skybro stuff. I didn't finish it until after I finished the Keen video and the Truth Seekers video. But I started, the song was finished, and I'd already started editing this one before I got distracted by the much more urgent to me videos. And I'm just going to say thank you, WildRocky, for being here. So this is called Fighting Not to Fall. And this is one of those more lore-linked videos for my character. I try and put a little bit of lore in each of the music videos that aren't the main videos about my character. Yeah, getting with Grok's new feature where you can extend scenes, that's making that much easier to deal with, even though it was a pain to get the hang of. You've got to remember to put the original prompt back in when you do the extended scene, just to make sure it doesn't decide to go completely random on the next bit. And you got delete parts from it. You don't want it because you'll end up with like I had one scene where I had people defending a castle wall, where at the end of the scene they looked up, and then I wanted something to change in the scene, and then when I didn't put the prompt back in, the camera went crazy. When I put the prompt back in, I forgot to remove them looking up. So they looked up, looked down, looked up. They looked like they were nodding crazy. So it's a learning process. We always improve. Hopefully this isn't worse than the last video I did. Anyway, Fighting Not to Fall. This comes out in about 2 days, unless I notice something weird with the video.
Happy to be left alone, and they'll still police my tone. So I'll raise my voice, body tense, and somehow my presence is oppressive. So much harem and prescribed. The mental gymnastics are impressive. Their only truth is what's prescribed. I'm fighting not to fall. Tiredness seeping into the bone. Held off rest cold. Now it's time to answer the phone. Hard to remember why I started. Battles brutal and alone, and I can't finish if I am half-hearted. Every time I start a conversation, immediately treated like a thug. Others say I'm empathy devoid. Seems illegal to seek information. Not every fight is a drawn-out slug. Fights I struggle to avoid. But seems silence is violence. Faced with those who won't listen. Any face truth denied. Disagreement, cold ignorance. Government promises prison for refusal to be kind. I'm fighting not to fall. Tiredness seeping into the bone. Held off rest cold. Now it's time to answer the phone. Hard to remember why I started. Battles brutal and alone, and I can't finish if I am half-hearted. Earning to live or living to earn, when all your actions should be for what you yearn. An idealized dream of what life should be. A trick to tie you down so you'll never be free. Give years of life, toil and strife. Paper thin goals to rake you over coast.
You can see where I got keen interruption going, right?
Crack muscle beginning to thrash. Every step a middle finger to the script. Every breath a theft they didn't predict. They want me kneeling quiet, spend a compliant ghost already been. But I'm too tired to be afraid, too broken to behave, too stubborn to fade. So I'll keep swinging till the grave. I'm fighting not to fall. Tiredness seeping into the bone. Held off rest cold. Now it's time to answer the phone. Hard to remember why I started. Battles brutal and alone, and I can't finish if I am half-hearted. Hard to remember why I started. Battles brutal and I feel alone. Just step after step until I'm dead. Feeling like I'm
big one from Ariel is...
Oh, looks like all my presets have been reset, damn it. Oh well. I tried preloading everything and getting the adverts out of the way and then resetting it, and then something's gone and reset them all back to having adverts. Fantastic. I'm happy to. Cheers. I was happy with the song, but I can see throughout that video where I've the bits I did before and the bits I did after doing the Keen song and the Truth Seeker song. Yeah, I mean, like, I did the layering with the images where it's like trying to remember why I started afterwards, and some of the editing I tidied up, but there's still some bits where I was just creating a chunk of video and placing it on music. You know, I wasn't editing it properly. Yeah. I don't know how, but I somehow managed to get a pretty fast turnaround on my stuff. I'm trying to slow down a little bit just so I can try and improve the quality a bit. But I'm still finding myself getting to a point where I'm going, if I keep working at this, I'll never stop. Because like you, I see lots of problems with what I make, and I know if I try and make it perfect, it will never come out. So I kind of give myself a set date to get it done by, get a rough version done, and then nitpick away at it until my time's up. It depends. With a video like the one I just had there, where it's not at all... there's a few references, but there's no direct references, and it's not like talking about specific meme events or people, then do it the justice it needs. But give yourself a cut-off date, otherwise you will never stop. You'll never stop in that one video, and you'll get yourself stuck. With the more referential videos, you kind of need to get them out faster, otherwise the references are stale. Which is why I did the Keen video so quickly. I think that was 2 days. I did the Keen encounters in total. Got the initial idea when he was doing his stream, and then I had a conversation with him on X afterwards and started working on it. Then Mummy started his 24-hour stream. So did his 24-hour stream, and over that period of time I did his 24-hour stream, I was making the video, and him finishing it inspired me to just get it done. That's why there's that scene where they're arm wrestling, and Keen's got 18.5 above his head and Mummy's got 24, because they were challenging each other about how long they could stay online. Mummy won. Alright. Now you've had that nice little taster of things to come. Which, by the way, I have another song after that that'll be released. Another couple of days after that one comes out. Yeah, I'm still working on getting some balances done on that one. But now I'm going to go on to my next Skybrowser reaction. Now, we've all seen this. It's a beautiful, beautiful video. You may be wondering why I've not already liked it. That's because I saw it on my non-masked account, if you know what I mean. So this is a like from DepthsWalker, not from the other person. For me, when it comes to music, I come up with a concept, and then the words fill in that concept, and I try and build a structure around the words. My weakest aspect is the actual music itself, the instrumentals. I'm not very good at using Suno. I tend to go for the route of putting the lyrics in, putting some descriptors for how I want certain bits to go, and then putting in style, tempo, and generating until I get one that I like the sound of, and then going in and snipping bits that don't work very well. It's like that song just there. There's a bit in it that I would cut out now if I was to go back in and do it, where they're supposed to say refusal to be complied, and the lyrics just get completely garbled. Almost just like refusal to be kind instead of be complied. But yeah. At the time, I did try fixing it. I didn't know enough about Suno how to do it without wrecking the song entirely. Every time I tried it, it just came out with like a... Anyone ever see like the older or listen to the older Eminem songs back in the day when they used to have their aired for radio version? Whenever we would talk about killing people, it'd go full on beat, da, 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 da. And then it'd go, all the guys later had gone home. Just completely changed the tone of what was going on. That's the kind of result I was getting with trying to fix the lyrics. I know it's possible to do better, and I've managed to do a little bit, but I've not really got that down yet. But anyway, Reducted by Skybrows. If you haven't already followed and, you know, like Skybrows stuff, I don't know why you're watching me. I don't know how you found me. It's some kind of miracle of the algorithm. But yeah, this is one of his chiller songs with kind of a sad message in it. We'll do the playthrough, and then I'll analyse the young master, as they say, because I don't like to say he's perfect, like some people seem to think, but he's definitely the best of us at the moment. Looking forward to it, Counter.
Through drifting tides worn out and faded trust, a spark unclaimed and unrequited lust.
I'm just wondering, do you know what it actually is?
Thoughts dissolve. A flicker lost, a secret unresolved. I drift, I fall, I fade, I in trails of smoke, I slip from light to shaded. A breath unseen, a ghost that night has made it. Through hollowed halls, the echoes twist and stall. I drift, I fade, I go. Silences are stark, move but leave no mark. A pulse that stirs then dims within the dark. In currents soft I fold where shadows creep. I drift, I fall, I fade, I sleep. A flicker, faint, a soundless, nameless fire. A moment held, a
Yeah, counter. The reason I was saying that is because I know some people who have no idea what the Lolita Express is still in this day and age after everything that's happened. This is a very relaxing song. I'm not 100% certain, but from what I've seen of at least the last like 4 or 5 songs, maybe excluding uh, Home Stallone, I think Sky focuses on one aspect and improving that for that particular song. This one, while it's a different style of music and you can get distracted by that, I think this is where he really, really dials in on the editing. What I was saying to Wilderaki about getting the everything on the beat and the pulse. So I'm going to leave the music up for a little bit. See how it's like pulses on the music. This is where I think he's got like the most dialed in on his editing of the scenes to the music. With I want to say Amelia, it's more about getting the message of the story through. It's actually like a cohesive story through. It's like, story is a bit of a strong word for what is in a million Amelias. Whereas this one, it's about having the emotion of it cut through by how the music and the video mixed together. So, I mean, it's not as visually stunning as some of the others, but I think it's much better edited together as a whole than some of the others. Even better than the Pippa one, the new one, Crybrows. I think this is better edited than that one. But I think that one's obviously more fun for one thing. But I do think the song in that is also more cohesive. This is kind of a mood song. So, so on the eye fade, you have the flicker on Pippa as she went past. There. Something visually interesting to tie into the beat of the music to some kind of change. It doesn't necessarily have to be the scene changing to make the visual impression. We've got Ellie the kitty. Rest in peace. So like I saying, they're each got their own sort of focus almost. It was this one, the lyrics are almost inconsequential. They're generic, sort of like peaceful thing. You could almost replace the words with, I won't say Gregorian chant, but with just someone lullabying random noise through it, and you'd get almost the same effect. This is more about the visual linking to the sound of the song, to the feel of the song.
A pulse that stirs and dims within the dark. current soft, I fold where shadows creep. I drift, I fall, I fade, I sleep. A flicker, faint, a soundless, nameless fire. A moment held, a thread that won't expire. As colors bleed in quiet whispers grow. I drift, I fall, I fade, I call.
And as fun as this bit is, this is where the visuals kind of start breaking down near the end, where he puts in the little reference image. I mean, it still does the beat of the pulse, but it's the only part that I feel where it pulls away visually from the rest. But even this is still slightly in theme with it. I mean, getting the balance between visuals, music, and references, because part of this whole AI production is making sure that what you're saying is relevant and it reaches. And you need to be talking about today. You can't be always alluding to some great grand past or anything like that. You have to make sure it's connected to today. You can't just go, oh, 10 years ago there was this thing. It's like, no, last week this happened. Otherwise, a huge swathe of people are just not going to care. I mean, it's the reason why my videos that are more about my character, even though the songs themselves have messages that are more overall connected to events, because those ones didn't have any references or anything like that, I got some views, some interest, but they didn't reach. It's only when I started putting out the messages that were like connected to people and places, like with Keen and Truth Seekers. Keen, it was just pure celebration of the community. Specifically Keen and Mummy, but it started with Keen, so more him. But the community as a whole, just sailing the seas of the internet together, searching for our gold. Whereas Truth Seekers is more about the state of the world and what we're trying to achieve, making sure that the message is not messed up. Anyway, that'll be that for this video, I think. I mean, it's not like I'm really... I always feel bad trying to react to Skybrows because he's my benchmark for what to go to. I can see where I think he could improve. But it's like me going, oh, look, this fantastic artist, he missed one particular brushstroke and it's not quite perfect. It's like, oh my God, how arrogant can you be about it? But yeah, I mean, like I said with Wadaraki, I hope he hears what I'm saying. You can see, because some of my favorite artists over the years, music, video games, TV, where they start to fail wasn't because they no longer made good things. It's because they didn't try to improve what they were making. And Skybrows at least seems to be trying to improve. And I don't want him to lose that. I really don't. So don't keep glazing him. 100%. Make sure you point out where he's gone wrong so you can improve on it. All right. Are you going to pop an ad at me? No? Cool. Fantastic. All right. Next, we have a song from Dot Pocket. Are you still here? Got Scarborough's Army, We Came to Slop. I've heard this, but but I've tried avoiding watching it as much as possible. I know I've seen clips of it, but here we go. Buggering you. Good to see you still here, Dot. Pocket. Do you like Dot or Dot Pocket? Is it? All right. Skybrow's Army by Dot Pocket. Very solid rock song, and I had the music down low, unfortunately, at the start. Yeah, so Dot Pocket, do you know what the dragon in Skybrow's videos is a reference to? There's a thought experiment called Rocco's Basilisk, which is about the progression of AI and about how eventually there will be an AI that's super all-knowing. And it's about, do you treat AI well now so that in the future AI treats us well, or do you try and control AI so it never reaches that point? But it will always reach that point because it exists in some future. So it's like one of those trapped logic circles. That's what I remember of it. It's a bit more complex than that, but it's like as soon as you know about it, you're stuck. The reason it's a basilisk is like when the basilisk looks at you, you turn to stone, is the idea. So as soon as the AI is aware of you, it becomes aware of you when you become aware of it. So it's, yeah. I meant to go a little bit earlier than that. There we go. Very solid imagery. Is the hazing part of the generation, or did you layer the image to get the hazing in this? Oh, so that's part of the animation. Or an animation laid over it, at least. Yeah. I've noticed when creating the Rainbow Brigade recently, it's been a lot more friendly to them. I could see it was like an overlay of like an edited thing, but I wasn't sure if the don't worry, it's not the big issue. I was just wondering because I do whenever I do Skybrow's in one of my videos, I do a mask of him and layer it several times onto the video, color shift it, and then slide it slightly off of line to give him that distorted effect he has when he does his videos and with him in. But yeah, anyway, I found that the AIs are being a lot more friendly to them in their designs than they used to be. Looking very jokery there. So what I'd do here is, yeah, massive as we'll call, is I'd make a copy of this scene, layer it above, bring it down to about 15% opacity, then mask out Skybrow's, go to the adjustment panel and just make another copy of the mask version. One of the copies, put all the way red, grab another one, put it all the way blue, and then slightly offline them so he gets like the distortion effect around him. Now, is it just making you extra muscly as you go along, or is that purposeful? Yeah, a little bit of self-indulgence. Kirsch in the Manjaro Creamfields with Moonjaro. The reverse. Feeble. With a Smugglana body pillow. I say, visually it's very clean, but like with I mean, this is my personal taste with doing editing, is I like to try and make changes happen on beats if possible. yours almost feels like I've got a scene, I want to show it next scene. That's just my. See, that was more on beat of the change. Mask Bros. Underworld, Fox, Silas, and Griffin Knight. Xeros, I can't remember her name. Riven Army, and I don't know who the other one is. Looks familiar, but I don't know who it is. But in front of the old Totoro ship. Eustace and Nux. Ovted Fatash. Shh. Gotta make sure we got that SH in there. Ben from the Discord. Okay. Oh, that's made me completely forget the other teams there. Zayla and okay, cool. I tried making an AI God Emperor Trump little cherub thing for one of the videos that's coming up, and I had to build the armor from scratch and design it. Vesper, thank you. Bupela, overclocked, expensive RAM, Delta Wolf, and something beats, isn't it? Lifa Lufu, which makes that Zen, I think, her husband. And of course, you got, what the hell is going on with her leg? That was Cece, was it? What's going on with Leaflet's leg there? Been hitting the gym leg day. I think we got your meme. So those three done your secrecy. Yeah, there's always those weird things that pop up you don't see the first time. It's like the video I released about VTubers in general the other day. I didn't realise until after I'd edited it all together that the last scene where I had to do it in reverse. I made it where I was my character. I let go of the staff, touch the screen, then turn into the bland character, and then played it in reverse, so I'm the bland character, touch the screen, and then turn into my character. I didn't realise there's a scene there where basically I reach out, touch the screen, and a big rod appears out of my crotch. Hey, Digger. But yeah, we've got Goddess Nusky, Trucker Man, and Moomy doing the Pokeballs for Pasta, Angry Duck, and Rider Zero, the original Pokemon. And then, of course, we've got our Rule 63 mage, which is DJ Nathaniel. The gender swap versions, yep. He's not even drinking the monster anymore. He's got it on an IV drip. And this is a reference to basically the campfire, of course, but also the fact you're doing this here is a reference to the scene of you appearing in Psychro's video, where you do a weird motion to set a fire. I saw this person popping up in the timeline. I just ignore the idiot. I've seen lots of videos from this guy, but I don't know who he is. It's one of those ones where I see people doing the video. I never see his videos. Are you just referencing him, or is he actually like part of the community? Scrub and two people I don't know. Habitual line crosser. I've heard that name. Yeah. It's always good. Yeah. Me going full Dresden here. You obviously got the image of me from either the cover or the video of Truth Seekers, because that's the only time I'm wearing a hat. I'm assuming these two are someone in particular, but I don't know them. Not even a clue, I'm afraid. Nicola and Loxypop. No, I can't say I've heard of them. Are they creators or part of the Unsub crew? Well, from the sound of this new song, I think it's very much up your line of music taste as well. Okay, and then here we got Chiro Chikage. Chiro Chikage. Is he 63 or is it just looking very effeminate? Then, of course, we have Nicola's feature of Loxy Pops from Discord. Okay, cool. I'll have to look up Nicola then for videos. Is it streamer or creator? Streamers are creators, but you know what I mean. X count. Yeah, sorry, I lost my. Yeah, basic catnip. I was just losing track of where I was there. I'm not used to having a chat. Yeah, that's actually active. Mavluck, Cosmic Otaku, and she popped up recently on the things. I can't remember her name. Did you specify glasses or? Well, it's because X count's there. You know how it is with the with X count. It looks more and more feminine every time he appears in a video, unless it's his own one. And it's obviously transferable to other people around him. Same was like whenever I put Keen and Griffin Knight in a scene with someone, 9 times out of 10, either they lose their beards or the other people in the scene gain beards. Sorry, it was that yep about the glasses, a personal choice on them. Lord Intellect, Wild Araki, and Mango, Reaver Mango. I was going to say peach for a second there, but that's not the right fruit. Mizuki, Banana Juju looking very, very small. No tail. Make you like the campfire from Cream of the Slop. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah. I've seen her in other videos, but I don't know who it is. I am terrible with names as well, so. Night Owl, Delta Wolf, and I've seen him pop up. In fact, I think I might have one of his songs later on. No, I don't. Oh, the Angels, the Dawn Halo. Yeah. Gleeman. Lusty Links getting hit by fishes, like in the stream. Powder with a million Amelias because Powder is one of the Amelias. Shoe head. Sky Browsers, Cat Girls, and Adoring Fans. The Basilisks. And of course the AI benchmark of Will Smith eating spaghetti. Space Marine, Trump, and Vance. Did you just go for like general Space Marine look, or did you try and go for a God Emperor look? Because I know you said you got these from the armored guy. I said terrible names. See if I can scroll up and find that. Ben. I mean, like, were they directly from his thing, or did you use his as a base? Use his prompt. See, this is more like it, where if you got yourself very much in a style of either a chaplain or a Black Templar of a certain crusade, and you got Amelia looking very Emperor's Children-y, unfortunately, but that's because of her colour choices. Although, to be fair, my Space Marine army is this colour scheme as well, although it's got a cream on one of the limbs. Evan Straub. You still here, Vox? I can never remember that one's name. Yeah, I found that when you're prompting beards, you sometimes have to specify moustaches as well. Number of times Keen's beard has turned into a under chin. Hitsuragi. Cool. Simple John, or Simply John, and Naileth. God damn it, my brain's not working today. It never works. I don't know what I'm saying today, but it's non-canon because he's not eating. And you got Penny leaving the paperclip behind. Nice touch. The Infinity from the 3x, 4x, 3x, whatever the combination is. All right. Are they someone in particular, or are they meant to be gender bent somebody else? Because that could be a gender bent version of Mouse is Frozen. What's going on? Vesper. Welcome back. And that could be another version of a gender bent. My brain's freezing now. Lusty Links, or are they somebody else entirely? Because I mean they've got their own little robotic bits. Peeing a Del Demon from Discord. Okay, Discord. Oh. Is the straw hat now being taken as a reference to Hassan, or is it something else I'm missing? Because I've seen it a couple of times being used to represent the other side. I mean, I know Hassan kind of claimed it for like the Houthis, but is there anything else to do with it that I missed? Because I miss a lot of things. Oh, don't know if you hear that, but my arm's just cricking like crazy. It's unfortunate. To be honest, I was never a huge fan of One Piece anyway. Kind of missed me when it came out in the first place, and I don't want to try catching up. But still sad. It's another kind of property lost to it, if that's the way people are going to treat it. But anyway, Skybrow's Army, We Came to Slop by Dot Pocket. Give them a like, and last one was... I think I failed to share the last one, didn't I? I've got to remember to work on that. My apologies. Give the original a good watch. Share with those who might be interested. Like and all that. Follow. Okay, I'm going to have a quick drink. Here's a solid song. All right. Next, we have Ashen Scale by Psychro, but it's about Griffin Knight. Third time the charm. Did he have trouble loading it up or something, or did he have to reload it? Interesting. It wasn't loading up. Okay, cool. Psychro does good work. Caught me out last time. I reacted to his first video, which was about himself, which is very sounded very Bending the Ink Machine, and was done in a very sort of shaky, jerky kind of animation to fit in with the theme of his character. And then did a Golden Fall, I think it's called, something like that, which was much more melodic. And I introduced it last time. Oh, he does these really upbeat songs like that, and then just calm, passive, nice song. I was like, well, kind of caught me out with that one. All right, so let's see how this one goes. Whoop.
Born in the gutter, filth in their eyes, demon scum, scaly freak, they spit and laugh. Two doors slammed, half blood and shadow and flame, swallow glass, bruised bone, hold on my own. Love slipped through claws, left me cracked and raw, eyes like amber, storm in my veins. I burned till the hurt turned iron in my veins. I learned every curse can crown a name, breaking, bending, rising from the flame. I'm a demon lord, a dragon king, say my chapters carved in rage. Lost one art to dark, gained a storm instead. Every scale, every mark, a banner raised. Held her hand as light faded slow. Fall through realms, turn grief to thunder's roar. They call me nothing, now they kneel. Whisper prayers through the teeth. Scars on my chest, read the chapters I carved underneath. No more lonely monsters guard my door. I'm bones of what I'm a demon lord, a dragon cage. Say my name, sitting on a throne built from every broken thing. Power of both flows through me. All that you hated became my legacy. I'm a demon lord, a dragon cage. Watch me rise from the ash of what I lost. I forged these skies. High on my throne with my friends who stay. This is our race. Now united, both bloodlines sing. To haters who spare. Look up now. To the one I lost. Ghosts in my crown, tears hold it down. Both sides, this battle cries. Misfits aligned, we were broken, now shine. Curse me, crucify, but prize forevermore. I'm a demon lord, not a dragon cage. Say my name, sitting on a throne built from every broken thing. Power of both flows through me. All that you hated became my legacy. I'm a demon lord, a dragon cage. Watch me rise from the ash of what I lost. I forged these skies. High on my throne with my friends who stay. This is our reign, this is our flag. Now united, both bloodlines sing. Both bloodlines sing. Now united, both bloodlines sing.
So yeah, Psychro put himself in there as a little cameo at the end. So yeah, that's a solid song. Very much in like the what kind of vein would I put it in? Not quite Imagine Dragons, but it's got that kind of feel to some like the more higher punch side of it. The dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum. Yeah, but the editing is almost exactly what I was saying about having something interesting happening on each pulse. Pulse, pulse, pulse. Pulse.
Filth in their eyes. Demon scum.
Overlaying for each.
Freak, they spit and laugh. Two doors slammed, half blood and shadow and flame. Swallow glass, bruised bone. Hold on my own. Love slipped through claws. Left me cracked and raw. Eyes like amber storm in my veins.
Ish.
Till the hurt turned iron in my veins. I learned every curse can crown a name. Breaking, bending, rising from the flame.
So this is the kind of storytelling along with the music I kind of want to go with. But this is almost purely that. This is all about Griffin Knight and his story. Whereas whenever I've done it, I've tried to do it as also part of a wider message. I mean, this video will do great amongst us. it will. It's a good song. It has every right to succeed. The video is fantastic, but there's a lot of people out there who aren't going to care. Unfortunately, that's the way of the world. It's a fantastic video. Definitely something to study for anyone who's interested in doing the editing. And song and music mixing. It's like matching rather, but not mixing. But it's not going to get the same kind of reach that if he did the same song and made it, instead of being about Griffin Knight, being some mainline streamer who happens to be linked with the values of the community. I've just depressed myself. Sorry about that. Have a good day, Raki. A wild. Let's call you wild. Yeah. It deserves more love than it's going to get, so we have to give it all the love we can. So while he is doing a lot of on the beat pulses to kind of like tie together, making everything a flash. It's not everything, but the majority a flash. You need to break it up a little bit. But other than that, oh, hey, Chakra, I didn't realize you were here. Yeah, because the thing is, on some of the drum beats, you do it every drum beat, you do a flash. And then there are other parts where you do it and then suddenly it doesn't do it on any more drum beats. So you either got to use the flashes only for the drum beats and use a different exchange otherwise. Because some of them, it's on the drum beat and then there's just scene changes at the same time that does a flash that doesn't actually match with the beat. That's quite literally the only flaw with your editing that I've seen. Otherwise, it's much better than I can do. But this song does definitely deserve a lot more love than it's going to receive, unfortunately. So I'm hoping you're taking this all in the best. I'm trying to improve my own work and offer whatever help I can from my very limited experience. I feel like shit doing it sometimes. I don't mean to be arrogant or anything like that. And it's always good to at least leave a little bit of yourself. If you don't feel like you fit into the theme of the story, which, let's be fair, your character doesn't really fit the setting very well, doing something like this as a little Easter egg is the way to go. Luckily enough, my character is generic enough that I can fit into a lot of settings relatively easily with minimal changes. Well, you're doing better than I am with the beat. I don't suppose you were here for when I did a reveal of my song earlier. And it's when I started before I did the Keen and the Truth Seekers song. And there's a bit where I tried getting the pulse of the music into the scene, and I just couldn't manage it. It just kind of randomly shifted. There is well, not necessarily music, sound to video. There's one particular one. Pardon me, can't remember what it was. I saw on Silas's stream earlier. Don B Pong Water talking about it when he was giving Silas some advice for his song making. I can't remember what the software is because I wasn't thinking about doing quite that level of stuff yet. I'm trying to see how far I can go with what I've got before I start spending more money. But yeah, it's fantastic work. Everyone give this the love it deserves, because unfortunately the wider world isn't going to. I think the one Don was talking about is more about matching mouth shapes to spoken parts, but I can't see why that wouldn't bots couldn't apply to other effects. You know, run it by him if you get a chance to speak to him. Okay, it's gonna kick off an ad.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I've always been more.
But this is gonna be Bass Chud meme song. Get that sorted out. By Counterintelligent. And let's give this one its first playthrough. Let's try that again without having the entire tab muted.
He dropped your in the text like a mic. Thought a hit, but it bounced back psych. Scroll back, we're still here. Not a thing to fear. Streaming in the clear while my fans all cheer. You called me chud, I called your bluff. Turned to a dud, not up to snuff. Ran out of lies, I'm not surprised. Like a great sunrise, we have arrived. You called me chud, but it gets overthrown. Boils your blood, then I claim the throne. You call us chud, we all just shrug. Thanks for the prod, views like a flood. You're just a joke, laugh that you woke. You're puffing smoke, watching as you choke. I'll be your villain while we're just chilling. It's been revealing. Turns out it was you that I was killing. Here's the plot twist. After your list, thanks for the assist. Your attacks just missed. Your ideas in decline while you hate the divine. You try to strike at a spine. Now it's a crown I wear online. You call me chud, but it gets overthrown. Boils your blood. commit, resign. We're on the set, yeah, it's by design. Your legacy is just floodlight. You call the shot, we on the should. Thanks for the plug, views like a flood. You're just a joke, laugh that you woke. Your puff is smoke, watching as you choke. I'll be your villain while we're just chilling. It's been revealing. Turns out it was you I was killing.
Okay. Nice sort of a club anthem, I suppose is the way to put it. Starting off with a chibi rev. Not got the Desu on the shirt. And we got Kirsch resting with the cautious. Another very chibi leaflet. Is the fairy someone, or is it just a prop for the background? If you're still here, counterintelligent. Eustace. Banana Juju. It's always a problem trying to get the ears to stay or keep a tail on it without having the hair go funny. We've got Trump, but from the way he's done uniformed up, I think it's meant to represent the AI Trump from Silas's streams. I'd like to give the link to like the military thing. He's got a design now for his what he's going to have for his model. It's not going to be AI Trump anymore, which is kind of a passing of an era, but it is what it is. And Paradox. Now, as I understand it, the Giantess isn't actually anyone in particular. It's just because Chibi likes all women. Nux looking, to be fair, saner than usual. Looking a lot cleaner, that's for sure. Usual AI hand shenanigans, though. Republicans and the screaming woman from the meme, who I believe has put out a video kind of realizing how mucked up she was at that time. But unfortunately, once you make something so visible, you kind of get stuck with it. Yeah, the Lord's intellectual stuff. And that's the reason why it's actually here, because it leads on to the next chain of videos. Yeah. Crowning Asmongold. Silas. Keen looking like a revolutionary soldier rather than a revolutionary general rather than a pirate. But, you know, still him. Straub, Chud Bucket. Vesper. Religious imagery. What was it? It's not. Is it Michael? Struck down the devil. This looks suspiciously like one of the standard Grok space fight scenes. Altered a little bit, but I'm not going to blame you. I've done the same thing several times. Tried to do less of it in later stuff, but there's definitely still signs of it all over the place. If it works, it works. Chibi Nux. Ember again. Comrade Hassan. Foxu again on a throne. Lord Intellectual as Ichigo from Bleach. Yeah, I do AI reactions. I also make my own music. I'm mostly doing this as I'm going to be spending time looking at these videos, analysing them for my own improvement. And this is a better use of my time to do it. We're trying to send out some messages to those who are making it where I think they could do some improvements. This is pretty solid overall. I'm just doing a point out of the cameos at the moment. Nux again. Gaming Syndicate. All Iran stuff. Night Owl. Yeah, I use Suno. I'm good with lyrics, and I've got a good ear for music, but I've always had trouble producing music, as in actually like getting the songs out there. So I come up with a theme, do the lyrics that I want that fit the theme of the song. So when I say like come up with a theme, I've just like an idea of how I want the video to eventually look. So I try and write the song lyrics to match that, and then I run that through Suno and edit the songs that come out of Suno to my taste. I'm still working on how to get Suno to work properly for me. I mean, obviously it works properly, I just don't know how to use it. But I've got a couple of songs out there that have done reasonably well, where I've picked and chosen and clipped and adjusted. And then I do the AI image generation to match the visuals I want for the scenes. And sometimes in that process, you end up with some amazing little happy accidents, as a certain TV artist once would say, which makes you realise you can do something completely different with what scene you were planning. So that's counterintelligent himself there. So yeah, had Bazuki, Griffin Knight, and names skipping my mind now. I am terrible with names. Just I don't use them enough. More religious imagery. Celestium, I think. And you've got Mavluck and the X Count. So you were doing a thing where it was pulsing to the music, and it kind of stopped for that bit there. Rather than a link, if you can just put in the creator and the title, I'll look for it. I've seen a lot of AI Warhammer stuff, but I'm trying to stay away from stuff that might bring up the copyright flag, and GW is Hollow 1,000 Suns. I think I've seen that one around, actually. But as I said, when it comes to fully copyrighted properties, like I'm working on a song at the moment, and I'm basing it off of the old Cheers theme song, in like the TV series Cheers. But I'm changing it enough that I hope it gets through without being so changed that no one realizes what it is. You know what I mean? But yeah, so Counterintelligent, I don't think you're here anymore. I think you've gone off to see Night Owl's stream because the scene started up. Did you stop pulsing for a reason? Because it was a good feel to make it match together, and the pulse has gone away. And then you got Leaflet stealing the throne. Yeah, solid work here. It's just good feel-good music, celebrating the crowd. Is it going to send? There we go. Please see the original artist's page. Give them the follow and like if you like their music. Do the same for me if you like what I'm doing here. I appreciate it, but no requirements on that to be here. I remember that this went up, and I went to go and react to it originally, and it got taken down because I think he wanted to do some edit changes to it, so I never saw the original version, but this is like a re-upload with editing done to it. I've done that myself a couple of times, but because I try to preload my songs in like ahead, if there's any editing to do on them, I usually manage to get it done before it gets released in the first place. But I know there's like a push to get things out as soon as possible. But I don't want to throw out 4 songs and then have nothing for a month. You know, I want there to be a nice steady flow of music, and I try and just push things forward if they need to come out, if they're more important, like I did with Keen and Truth Seekers. They were very much more about the moment than the other songs that had been before them, technically. All right, let's move on to the first of the Ember songs. Now, this is DJ Nathaniel, who I refer to as the Rule 63 mage. We keep getting mistaken for each other when we're in other people's videos. Now, I'm going to make a nice little handy identifier. He's the one that looks like a black mage. I'm the one who looks like a 80s rocker, I suppose, really. I know we both use magic. We both got staffs, and our magic colour is purple. But I'm a Catboy Dresden. He's a Final Fantasy mage. Okay. So yeah, this is DJ Nathaniel, Ember Paradox, Demon Inside music video. Yeah, they did it dirty. Books are much better.
Blood not shared but bound within. Found my pride in the
It's not Lord Intellectual.
You unleash the demon inside. You unleash the demon inside.
Yeah. The angel slash villain isn't Lord Intellectual. I believe DJ Nathaniel mentioned before that he actually started working on this before he became aware of Lord Intellectual, and the figure just represents, I suppose, YouTube or the algorithm and how it presses down on people and hits growth and expansion. I think this is probably one of the lesser edited ones of his. I mean, visually it's got fantastic work in bits, but as you can see, he's not got like the formatting the same size. I think this is one he just got good images for him, added it together for the music. The music's more the focus for him on this, I think. But it's still beautiful imagery. Now, sound-wise, to me, it sounds a lot like the sort of techno metal you get in the Warhammer 40k game. What's his name? Not Space Marine. The one with your ragtag group. Can't remember. Why is my brain like this? I've got the game. I'll just look at my library. Not Mechanicus. Come on. Darktide. Very Darktide-y. With like the march and the sort of the. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Questioning, screaming, no answers told. Why do people break what they don't own? Why do they make hearts turn?
I do appreciate that, yeah, tried the effort putting the words in there, but I think he did that directly with the AI. Which isn't the best choice. You're better off either using the subtitles feature on YouTube. This is my opinion. If he prefers this, he prefers this. For me, I don't like how they sometimes completely ruin a render for you. You can have a fantastic render, and you've suddenly got a word that's completely incomprehensible, just ruining it for you. See, now this looks more like it's been added in an editor afterwards, which is more the way I'd do it if I didn't want to rely on YouTube. Yeah, so the reason she's the demon and the enemy is the angel is because she's a hellcat. She's meant to be like a demon cat. That's her lore. At least that's the way I understand it to be. Yeah, I mean, the song is solid. I can't really say much about it. It's a solid march of progression, not much high or low to it. It's just good. We protect our own kind of feel to the song. Video is a collection of clips that are connected by characters, but not by style or editing them. I mean, there is a style to it, but they don't have a shared style. Yeah. I mean, that's good for like if you want to like do like a cover or something, but that on this just makes it look like somebody's gone into paint and drawn it on. Sorry, mate. that's my opinion on putting the text in like that. I feel so bad saying things like this. But yeah, it's, then being in the right at the end, making her like an angelic figure because the other one's acting evil. So who's truly the bad one, sort of thing. Please give love and likes to the original creator, DJ Nathaniel. The thing is, though, is that if he'd done a consistent text and it happened to be that one all the way through, you could kind of let go. But it's the fact that it changes from bit to bit, and it doesn't. I mean, like this one, for example, because it's almost the same color as the fire, you can ignore it almost when you're looking at the image. Now, this one is also like the fire, but it's not like the fire it's near. It's like the hand's fire. Whereas this one, you've got a bright colouring against a dark background. Now, it does turn that, but because it started out there first, but yeah, it's a good song. Good imagery. I just wish it was a bit more cohesive in the imagery. Like something tied it together a little bit more. But yeah. Thank you, DJ Nathaniel, for Ember Paradox. Now, to be fair, there's only actually one reason why I put this song in here. Just to add a little bit of clarity to the next one. Yeah. This is Lord Intellectual's first foray into the creation of the music. Stoking the Embers, the Ember Paradox music video by Lord Intellectual. Lord Simp. All right, here we go.
Control is stretched so very thin.
All right. Yes, very borderline. And I think with this song, he should change his mask from being black and white to being grey, if you know what I mean. But to be honest, I will give him credit. The song is nice and simple, it's clean, and has all the message that he wants to put into it. And the art tone is consistent, well, at least mostly consistent. There's very little drift in the art style. It's a lot slower paced than a lot of people make their AI videos. But I think he got away with doing this because he did this shortly after the Grok expansion. You can see down here behind me. Which shows we can do even if you're using the free version of Grok. So you can get away with doing this. And because it's also a very soft, slow song, he can do the slow motion scenes and leave them slow motion or do them at normal speed. And if they turn out well, slow them down to extend them. Whereas a lot of us, we have to do slow motion speed on our scenes and then speed them up to get the right feel of motion without having any jank in the animation. The only real problems I see with in terms of like the video making
How can I please you, master?
is timing the cuts. He's pretty much missing bits there. But as I said, for a first work, good work. Yeah. The double grokking probably means he generated the image and then saved it and came back to it and created a uploaded image video rather than being generate the image and then straight into a video. If you know what I mean. There's a few minor off-model changes, like the hand not quite connecting, then having gloves, not having gloves, arms not matching up places, but they're just standard AI stuff. Well edited, well smooth song. And because he's not being super referential outside of these two characters, he can keep it really focused. What do you do this for? So the rest of the video, he's the dom in the situation. For that, he's the sub. I mean, honestly, the fact that he's able to do this with just these two characters and come out this well proves part of the negative of the route most of us are taking with our generation. Yes, I know he knows advertise. That's why I'm taking the piss out of him for it. But yeah, so this video does prove one of the issues that everyone's... Yes, the Ember's breast size is also changing. Lord Intellectual's muscle size is also changing throughout the video. His gloves sometimes have fingernails. It's something that if you were going to try and truly do it and you spent the time on it, but he was doing this and he did it well enough. He did it fantastically well, especially for a first actual video. But as I was saying, the way the community is doing it at the moment is because we're so throwing in so many characters, we can't spend a lot of time on getting characters perfect. and it can sometimes lead to image bleed, like in a Truth Seekers near the end when you've got the three foxes in the supply truck driving away. If I had more time, I mean, I technically had as much time as I wanted, but I wanted the video out by a certain time. I set myself a limit. The three foxes kind of blend into each other when I generate them in that scene. So only two of them are truly recognizable as who they are, and unfortunately, that meant Smugglana kind of ended up being a merged image. It's partly because I also made it so they were all the silver versions of the characters. If Mizuki was the blackened version and Smug was the fire one, it probably wouldn't have blurred as much. But I had to work with what reference images I had at the time. And yeah. Anyway, good work, Lord Intellectual. I'm sure you've managed 2.57. Do you know that me and him started our channels around the same time? He just managed to find the right target audience for what he wanted to do. All right, I'm going to take another quick break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I hope to see you still there when I come back. I might do another preview of one of the other songs that's coming up. I might. Yeah, I've got to tease you. Yeah. Oh, can't forget. Go enjoy your degenerates. All right, see you in a minute. Okay. I'm going to first off do a quick playthrough of my newest available song for you to watch. Parasocial Peril. This was the last fully finished video before I did the Keen Encounters video. Yeah, before I sort of entered the Skybrowse community. It's a nice little fun one. I just want a nice little happy, cheery, silly song before we go on to the next bits. So, let's have a little watch and listen.
In a world of grey lies, moody politics, criminal ties, hoping happiness seems far away. Don't let the doomer hold sway. There is always light in the world, fun and excitement and fun. Cute little kitten, voluptuous vixen, so many forms, how some even are worms. Is it a mask or their real task? Are they true or shifty honesty? It's 50-50. Enjoy it all. It's a siren's call, but it's up to you to see it all through. Chat's going mad, super chats in a flood of wifeful wars, but it's all in well meant jest. Hit that like, ring the bell of who you think is best. Sometimes the visuals are crazy. And I get that lines can feel hazy. But don't become obsessive and social. Spend time with mates who are local. Remember you're blessed, and you'll pass the test. Let the feelings slide, just enjoy the ride. Mythical beast, enjoy the feast. There's a view for any taste. No need to pick one in haste. One's a vicious beast, another's a friendly mate. Many cat ears, so many cat ears. One's a living grenade. Loyal simping army, defending the lore. They tell you touch grass, there's life at the door. Enjoy it all. Enjoy it all. It's a siren's call, but it's up to you to see it all through. Chat's going mad, super chats in a flood of wifeful wars, but it's all in well meant jest. Hit that like, ring the bell of who you think is best. Scrolling at 3 a.m., coffee gone cold, clipping moments like they're made of gold. She said my name. Mate, you sent a super chat, but your heart's doing flips. You're probably gripped in collab chaos, drama in the stream. Odds on standby, deleting the scream. Yet here we are, back for more. Enjoy it all. It's a siren's call. Bouncing the beats in a digital hall. Cute overload. Yeah, we're low. Yeah, we're probably gone. But tomorrow we'll laugh when the subaton's done. Raise your drink high to VTubers, the fans, and the endless sky. Mythical beast, enjoy the feast. No shame in the game, it's a brilliant release.
Yeah. Night Owl spotted that, clipped it. So I'm assuming he's going to do a video with this as the title, as the freaking cover of the video. Yeah. So yeah, this is just a nice little fun song. I wanted something to kind of celebrate VTubing, because me getting into doing this music stuff came from me wanting to do as much of this VTubing stuff that I could do on my own. Yeah, a lot of people who I've seen react to this think that this is meant to be Skybrowse. It's not. It's meant to represent, to be honest, it's meant to represent anyone who takes an interest in VTubing. But in this particular video, it's meant to represent me. It's like the bland, faceless individual behind the screen. if you like. I had seen Skybrow's videos and stuff before this, but the reason I got into like doing the music stuff is that I wanted to do as much of this stuff on my own, and so I did try at first making my own VTuber avatar. Well, actually, no. I started off using this guy, the free black cat model. So we see my go into my other channel with the yeah. So I tried making my own one that was more custom to me, and so I made this guy. Very scuffed little black cat with the purple eyes. Limited motion. Barely more than the PNG. But I realised I wasn't going to get anywhere fast, so I hired someone on VGen to make a model based on the design I gave them, and they did a good job. A little bit more first trappy than I was going for. I think you can see from my own video depictions of myself, I go for a more squarer chin look than this. But it's a good solid work, and I could have talked to more about it. The actual design, they were willing to edit, but he saw a picture I put up on X of the 4 cat VTubers playing poker together in the style of the old picture of the dogs playing poker. Yeah, the original design that I got given before anything was a full-on bishy pointed chin. The eyes are even smaller. Honestly, I think if I was to get this done again, I'd probably go the eyes slightly larger, because my actual eyes are what they call bedroom eyes, or half-lidded, where your eyes sort of sit at a half-closed position. So with the cat model previously, because it's such a big eye, the motion can read a lot more in my small motion of eyelid. But because my eyelids half closed naturally, so if I just sort of relax a little bit, my eyes are still open, but the model's eyes are closed because the model's eyes are quite small. Anyway, yeah, so I tried to do as much as I could, so I then did the transition. And then I did some BRB starting soon and all that sort of stuff, mixing AI in with directly artwork stuff. And yeah, I decided to do a song, because I did the song for the BRB and the starting soon and the outro. So I decided, rather than just being music, put some lyrics to it, and I came up with 2 songs pretty quickly off the bat. And I was quite happy with them. So I spent some time putting images to the music. But yeah, they came up to this one, which I finished, and then I decided to do. I watched Keen's stream just after I finished editing this, and it gave me an idea. So I did Keen Encounters. This is a real bop of a song. Completely not my style of music, but it's still a real earworm. Tish. I've got an eclectic enough taste of music that I can do any kind of music justice. Not necessarily well, but justice. But my taste is more of what we're going to see now. Now, this one is almost a week away in terms of release schedule. This is We All Dream of Pastures Green. Sounds nice and pleasant, doesn't it?
What is the view from the top? Up by the mountain slab? Is it truly bright and free, or shaded by what shouldn't be? Oh, so many climb these rocky slopes, staining the stone red by the blood of their hopes. All their ideas, lies, truths, and tropes, and at its base, those who never tried breathing their cold. We all dream of pastures green, but get nothing without sweatsheet. People feel smart to reach for aid, but worry knows a past betrayed. But trying solo can burn you down. You need others to lighten that frown.
Damn, the masking failed. I've got to go back and fix this.
We all strive forward, every rest a trap. The mentality can be enough to make you snap. We rest till we are ready, fresh, ready to yap. We can find ourselves falling back down in the crap. We all dream of pastures green, but get nothing without sweatsheet. People feel smart to reach for aid, but worry knows the past betrayed. But trying solo can burn you down. You need others to lighten that frown. A brief open path may give you false light. If you can navigate, it gets very tight. It can be the trap set by some parasite. Sometimes the darker path will reach greater height. We all dream of pastures green, but get nothing without sweatsheet. People feel smart to reach for aid, but worry knows the past betrayed. But trying solo can burn you down. You need others to lighten that frown. Ow! Summit stares back, empty-eyed. No golden throne, no cheering tide. Just wind that cuts and blows that creek. The crown you chase is razor bleak. You claw the last few crumbling feet, hands shredded raw, no victory sweet. The view, a graveyard of the incomplete. Echoes of screams from peaks they untrade. We all dream of pastures green, but stain the rock with what we've been. Sweat and blood buy you the scene. Fame's just a colder, lonelier shame. Reach the top, what do you say? A mirror cracks, oh, staring at me. No gods of blood, oh, no crowd to please. Just you in the next stampede. Higher, higher, of the feet. Just more of the feet.
Okay. Well, I spotted one error that got through. So viewing this now has helped me out because this is it here. Yeah, the masking, which I did around Skybrows here, has turned into a star mask in the middle of the screen for some reason. I'm gonna have to go back and check the video and edit it back in. But yeah, I mean, this is just an idea of like the idea some people have that you can like keep climbing the algorithm and then it's going to be fine once you're there. Fact of the matter is, even Asmongold has to fight the algorithm. Hence why it's like the where is it? You know, apparently at the top. But even he has more climbing to do. But yes, Matt Walsh is in there because I started doing this video around that time. Matt Walsh's comments popped up and Keen put out the call to love bomb him in the videos. Huh. There was a scene I thought I'd put into this, but it's not in here, where I had him walking alongside the Vatican VTuber. You know, the little girl with the yellow raincoat. Obviously didn't put that in the end. It would have been in the second section. Oh, did I put that scene in instead? Okay. But yeah. Not quite so creamy Manjaro. I just thought it felt right for the scene. Yeah, so I'm going to go back, fix that, re-upload it, ready for when it's due to come out. Excuse me a second. But yeah. So that's 2 previews you managed to get in this stream. All right. Onto your regularly scheduled programming. I've got 3 more songs on my list to share. First being another song by Eustace the Useful, Rice and Bananas.
All the girls got me feet like this. A few times I've been a maniac, so it's not just a panic attack. Cause I ain't no signal chat, girl. I ain't no signal chat, girl. Up all night like an insomniac. This cold weather is just a setback. Cause I ain't no signal chat, girl. I ain't no signal chat, girl. Ooh, this my clip. This my clip. This my fit. This my fit. Clear walls, turning up the heat now. Hussars, buckets freezing, dressed up like Mao. People hear you talking like that. This is fine. Getting everybody fired up. I see you gun, give me back. Pulled it from the bag, give it just a little tap. Gonna go brap, brap. Gonna get them on brown, gonna take them out. That's right, if only he was brown. Getting everybody fired up. So that's right, dude. Meet him in Minnesota, no police force, not even one iota. Just a preserve, handing out donuts. Only food you get is my finger. Double brick and smash the sun, pick up a flashback. Forgot to toss a bag. Operation pull up, business as usual. Don't let me get slapped, fuck a crayon act. Another one bites the dust. Let me hit it with like rice and bananas. C-A-N-A-N-A-S. It isn't just a rice and bananas. C-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's kinda like a rice and bananas. C-A-N-A-N-A-S. You can eat rice with bananas. C-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's kinda like that combination of rice and
bananas.
just distraction, getting us off track. Epstein and the Clintons, all that blowback. Cause I ain't no say no jack, girl. All these protests doing it for greenbacks. Orchestrated so Dems get the paybacks. Cause I ain't no say no jack, girl. I ain't no say no jack, girl. Oh, this my skip, this my skip. Oh, this my grift, this my grift. It's a cultural fusion. It's kinda like the rice and banana. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Bananas.
Probably what she thought was, oh, I'm starting to feel hungry now. No, anyway. But yeah, this is very much in like the feel of the music is very much Anaconda. Yeah. Eustace has very psychedelic visuals. Even with this, it's very psychedelic. We've got the paid protesters, or people who just follow the message without thinking about it, becoming zombies. I believe Eustace said that in this, because I have seen this one. I forgot to mention that I have seen this one before. At least parts of it. I didn't see the entire thing. He wanted them to slowly zombify it as this was going on, but he couldn't get it to work.
I ain't no signal chat, girl.
Yeah, he wanted them to slowly zombify and turn into these ones with like the hair effect and all that, but he couldn't quite get it to work. He got like that small right at the end where he wanted it to be more slowly but fuller change.
Up all night like an insomniac. This cold weather is just a setback. Cause I ain't no signal chat, girl.
I think with Eustace, his aim is message, song, then visuals, then cohesion of the visuals. Because I mean, like, as I said, he does a very psychedelic view to it. They're very clever and smart visuals, but they don't edit to the music fantastically. He does a few nice bits like that, where it's like on the beat, like that. But then it'll just suddenly stop, even though the beat's still going. Yeah, and you got Tim. Is it Tim? Isn't it Tim Wall? No, I'm mixing up people, aren't I? U.S. politics. So many names that don't apply to me, but they affect my life so much because it's America. And they affect the rest of the world so much. So that looks like Starmer.
That's right, dude. Meet him in Minnesota, no police force, not even one iota. Just a preserve, handing out donuts. Only food you get is my finger. Double brick and smash the sun, pick up a flashback. Forgot to toss a bag.
And that's talking about how the protesters. There's Tim Waltz, but there's also the the guy, the bald big guy is meant to be the guy in charge of the border force. He's not Tim, is he? Something else, isn't he? But Nux calls him the Wall. So it's like he's not going to build the wall; he is the wall, is what Nux says about the guy. Because near the end of the video, when he got the wrestling scene, that's the guy in charge of the border force, as a WWE wrestler called the Wall. Of course, over here you've got yeah, raiding the church and getting arrested under the KKK Act. For Don Lemon in the squeezer.
The one bites the dust. Let me hit it with like rice and bananas. C-A-N-A-N-A-S. It isn't just a rice and bananas. C-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's kinda like a rice and bananas. C-A-N-A-N-A-S. You can eat rice with bananas. C-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's kinda like that combination of rice and
But yeah, it's a clever little song, just pointing out the absurdities of the race grifters, yeah, and how people just seem to follow it without even thinking about it. But yeah, that's Rice and Bananas by Eustace the Useful. He's a fun read if you ever see him on X. That's the wrong button. There we go. Check him out. Give him all the likes and stuff. And next we've got one which is all about the music. Fun little one. Before I move on to the last song that I've got prepared. A little bit of Soundcore radio.
奴らにとっての言葉は人類を欺く術だ。
I walk the path of peace, a candle in the night. I offer you an open hand. I try to do what's right, but kindness is a currency you bankrupt souls despise. You look upon a patriot and see a terrorize. You scream of hate and race, you point the finger high, but I see the judgment burning in your own fucking eye. It's all deflection, a smoke screen to hide your own disease. You're the actual demons bringing nations to their knees. I heard the cheering from the crowd when the lawful good was slain. I saw the joy within your eyes, the pleasure in the pain. Your tears are echoes of the dead. Your tears have filled me with the dread. You killed the hero of sunlight, so you got the wolves instead. I don't give a fuck anymore. Don't try. I'm kicking down the gate and I'm settling the score. You wanted the mud, you wanted the slime. I'll bring my sword tide. The cleric is dead, the prayers have all ceased. I'm the grey paladin and I'm hunting the beast. No, I don't give a fuck anymore. Midwick regions machi with arguments to straw. You rewrite every history, you rewrite every law. You cling to save the downtrodden, the ones you say you love, but you turn into the butcher when push comes to shove. One step out of light and then you eat your fucking own. I shatter every mirror to me ugly truth. Each soul, you wear your virtue like a crown of thorns. culture till the well runs dry. Perverting love with the fucking twisted up. You having thoughts but never do the fucking work. You want it all within your shadow slurs. The love is screaming, demanding real babe. But I am here to fucking take it all away. The dark side of the force pulls free. I let it in my veins. If I must burn the world, just say that I will hold the reins. Start on day, I banish you. Begone your out my sight. You wailing banshees, burn away within the holy light. I'll fight you in the darkness. I'll fight you in the deep and shatter every bullshit promise that you never meant to keep. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm kicking down the gate and I'm settling the score. You wanted the light, you wanted the fire. Bring my sword to the part of its judgment time. The cleric is dead, the prayers have all ceased. I'm the great paladin and I'm hunting the beast. No, we don't give a fuck anymore. We saw what makes you choose. Now face the thing you've been.
Okay, Leaflet, I don't give a fuck anymore. A real bop. As always, solid work. It's all about the music for this one, because obviously it's just a looping image. Very well done looping images. Like I say looping, it's like several different loops that link together in different orders. Very well put together. You can't even see the change most of the time. There's a few that's like a little more obvious than others. But yeah. One or two vocal glitches in the AI, but I can hardly complain about that. I've got so many of them in my songs that I'm still struggling to fix. Honestly, I don't know what I can criticize here, because I'm trying to say criticizing the actual real meaning of it, not the modern shit way that's taken. It's, you know, they criticizing. Here's something you can fix. Actually, here's something they can fix. Give us some more nice music videos. You did some good videos. I mean, admittedly, not as clean as some of the others out there now. But at the same time, you do good music videos. We want more of them. Anyone disagree with me on that? But obviously, she's going to save that for more poignant ones. This is kind of a general fuck it song rather than a specific message song. But yeah, if you're not following Leaflet, I don't know what you're doing here. Actually, did a copy? Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. Share the love for the original creators and all that stuff. All right. And on to the last song I've got set up for the day. He gave up and gave in to the memes. This is Nailef's Snack Party, Average Skybrow's Party.
Nah, sorry I can't hang out tonight. I'm chilling with the boys.
Nah, there's not gonna be any other snacks. Just me and the munchies. I'm off a snack pack. Munching chips tonight. I'm off a big stack. Cracking pretzels tonight. I'm off a snack pack. Stuffing cheese on my lap. He want a big bite, big appetite. Well, I'm all on that for snack pack. Munching chips tonight. I'm off a big stack. Cracking pretzels tonight. I'm off a snack pack. Stuffing cheese on my lap. He want a big bite, big appetite. Well, I'm all of that. Like a pond, like a cookie, like an ocean, like a feast. Wrap my lips around the nuggets, dirty dancing with the yeast. Make it crisp, tortilla chip while I'm staring at the cheese. Grab a dip with some chips, cause my tummy got a feast. I'm off a snack pack. Munching chips tonight. I got a big stack. Eating bowls out all night. I'm on a big rack. Stuffing beef in my trap. He want a big bite, big appetite. Well, I'm all that. Off a snack pack, snack pack, snack pack. Big crunchy snack pack, snack pack. Big bites and big crunchy snack pack, snack pack. I want it all, baby. Snack pack, snack pack. Just tonight, where I am tonight, tonight, still with the ball tonight. Yeah, I know, don't get worried tonight. I'll be done soon, don't wait it tonight. I keep my popcorn and my pasties and my candy on my dish. Big pretzels make me happy, I can't hold it when we kiss. I be sucking on a lollipop, my baby got the crisp. Hot pockets when the deer run, pepperoni bitch. Mouth full gaping, eat my hand up to the wrist. If I had a bill for calories, I'd be low, be feel curious. I like it sweet, you can bet I don't want no dry cuisine. I'm quick on gin when I grin, I use the force to shove it in. Sarf mode, double taco to the face, that's hard to beat. Had y'all bakes up in his bowl, boy, I'm swimming through the tree. Racing with my nachos, oh my god, I feel the heat. They want my Donna verse, let it pour all over me. Baby, baby, make me hungry, I can teach a couple things. See, AT walking slowly, keep approaching down the lane. People asking what I'm eating, and I'll answer all the same. I'm off a snack pack, munching chips tonight. I'm off a big steak, cracking pretzels tonight. I'm off a snack pack, 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 pack. I'm off a snack, munching chips tonight. I'm off a big steak, cracking pretzels tonight. I'm off a snack pack, munching chips tonight. I'm off a big steak. Babe, I'm finally home. Told you I'd come back. I missed you too. I'm happy with my friends. We just played Xbox.
You said you
God damn it. But yeah, it's a bop of a song. And Dot Pocket, if you've only just come back, that means you missed out on seeing the other pre-released version of my song. One of my songs. Oh, come on. What's not playing? There we go. But yeah, it's a good bop. It's a fun little silly song. Taking into his meme that's been built around him.
Nah, there's not gonna be any other snacks. Just me and the munchies. I'm off a snack pack. Munching chips tonight. I'm off a big stack.
Now, I'm going to say, most of the editing is on point, as in like the general editing, the kind of editing that I do. It's like scene matches the big beats. But he's got a pulse going on in the video. He's a little bit more work. I think he was here for the earlier song. I think it's the second one that he missed out on. But yeah, where was I? Yeah. That pulsing, he's like a fraction away off from having it actually on the music beats. But other than that, it's really good editing. The truest criticism I can say is that he needs to spend a few more goes on some of the generations, I think. But it's, no big problem. It's a good fun video. Got the usual problem with Banana Juju of no monkey ear, no tail. Nux's mask missing entirely, and he's got human tone skin. It's just usual issues that everyone gets. It's a fun song, and it's well paced in terms of the video hopping. And I think there might have been an accidental Rule 63 on X Ross here. Let's get the armor kind of looks a little bit out of shape. So that's Ben. All right. The armor. If you look at the earlier part of that scene when they're dancing, or see how the armor's extra prominent. I don't know if it's intentionally boob armor, or if it's just the pectoral armor got a little bit. Obviously a big Star Wars fan. Very bishy looking Griffin Knight here. Clean shaven for the night out in town. Yeah, as I said, that's why accidental 63 rather than intentional. See, now that editing there, it's the back of that, that's almost perfect. It's the pulsing that I wish was a little bit closer, but that's the hardest one to do, is that faster pulse in the video. If he's teenage, what's he doing in the nightclub? But yeah, it's a very solid song. I don't think Nyla's done any. Oh, he did one other, didn't he, before this one? All right, let's have a quick look-see over here. Is there anything else on my lists? While I'm doing that.
All I wanna do is live my life, go
You
through a day without strife. Somehow there's too much, just a mental crutch, a dream out of
Didn't link.
touch. Real life confronts me as what just up and bumps me, moving me from place to place, expecting my life to give chase. Friends left behind, new contracts to be signed, but still, all I wanna do is grill. Burgers and baps, brewskis on tap, ribs on a rack, some fries for a snack, just rest for a day, let the world fade away. Politics and drama, offer someone smarter, but every time I look away, some other tragedy swings my way. I wanna roll with the punches, but they are hidden in bunches. Now the neighbors at the fence, with some wit to dispense. Employers sending messages I can't brush off. I'm like, can I enjoy my day off? Phones blowing up with another breaking alert. An opinionated celebrity's feelings got hurt. Government declaring innocence, no defense.
Yeah, I'm sure I would love it. I mean, the thing is the whole "just let me grill" is more about the phrase "just let me grill" rather than actually grilling in itself. Um, the "just let me grill" is like a mentality that people have. Is like, I don't want to get involved in politics. Let me do my own thing. And the song's all about the people who do have the things they just want to get on with, like us, and everything else just keeps dragging us back into that instead, dragging us away from what we'd like to do, or diving in the way of what we want to do. So the politics should be for someone smarter than me.
I wanna roll with the punches.
But all the hits keep coming in, and they keep coming in faster and faster. Like the loss of free speech in the UK. But I have found a song I did mean to react to, and I could have sworn I had it on the list. So let's see how this works. Is this going to break everything? No, it looks like everything's okay. This is I'm Gonna Be a VTuber. Oh, there's an updated version available. Is there a quick link to the update version, or is it just... Okay. Unmute. No. Unmute, damn you. Alright. Here we have I'm Gonna Be a VTuber, the definitive edition, by Vesper Unfiltered. Share the love, like and follow and all that stuff. Let's get into it.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Got me a webcam and a microphone. Close the door so I'm all alone. Open my app so I can start to stream. For the first time ever, I truly feel seen. Music's got that bounce and my model is hot. Follower count climbing, oh damn, that's a lot. Look at me, I'm now, cause I'm an anime girl. Don't sleep on me now, I'm taking over the world. Hot damn, I'm gonna be a VTuber. Do a video, react, and maybe chill and tap. Oh, look, my top follower sent another super chat. Stream a game or two, browse Twitter too. Why not? Whatever my chat wants me to do. Physics got that bounce and my model is hot. Follower count climbing, oh damn, that's a lot. Look at me, I'm now, cause I'm an anime girl. Don't sleep on me now, I'm taking over the world. Hot damn, I'm gonna be a VTuber. Creepy messages I'm gonna need to ban. Some of my sims be getting out of hand. Peddling a t-shirt, a plushie too, to get that green cash, that's what I'm gonna do. Physics got that bounce and my model is hot. Follower count climbing, oh damn, that's a lot. Look at me, I'm now, cause I'm an anime girl. Don't sleep on me now, I'm taking over the world. Hot damn, I'm gonna be a VTuber. big time. Getting paid to play games, that has to be a crime. 3-hour stream, time to cut the feed. A moderator, manager, that's what I really need. Physics got that bounce and my model is hot. Follower count climbing, oh damn, that's a lot. Look at me, I'm now, cause I'm an anime girl. Don't sleep on me now, I'm taking over the world. I'm gonna be a VTuber. Physics got that bounce and my model is hot. Follower count climbing, oh damn, that's a lot. Look at me, I'm now, cause I'm an anime girl. Don't sleep on me now, I'm taking over the world. I'm gonna be a VTuber. I'm gonna be a VTuber.
It's a very, very fun song. I wonder if she intended Egyptian from the start, or ended up with a very Egyptian sounding song and decided to go with the Egyptian theme afterwards. Because I've had a few weird ones like that where I was planning on going one style and then one of the songs genned out and it was slightly different style. It was still in the same genre, but it was a completely different side of the genre, if you know what I mean. I was going for like a march tempo beat for a ska music song, which never ended up coming out. I used the lyrics for a different song, but they kept on giving me full on reggae. But yeah, let's go back to the start. Visually, it's all on theme with Egyptian. The characters given the coating to match the setting. The only problem I've got is the same problem I've had with most of the videos, to be honest, is the editing. I understand why, because it can take a lot of effort to get these scenes in and you want to use them to their full. But sometimes you just need to cut a scene short and put in another clip, or reuse a clip to give the beat the right pulse to fit things in. A number of times I've looked at a scene and gone, I want to keep this one, but just see that edit there just doesn't really fit. That one does, but at the same time they start moving too late for the music. So I've been told that it's not two versions of Smug. It's Smug and Mitsuki, apparently. Or it might be Kershaw. See, now that one, if they started moving like a second or two later, that'd have been spot on for the... Now, people kept saying to me that this is Mummy. And I was like, that's Underworld. That's Underworld Fox. Mummy's the pharaoh in the death mask. That's what I see anyway. Skybrows. Yeah. Got Eustace in tech support for the music. Cut. See, that's where I would have cut. I mean, it's good visuals. I just would have done a bit more post-production on it, I think. Yeah, so this is Mummy in a Pharaoh's death mask. That's what I'm seeing. Most of the scenes where it goes to someone with a guitar, it's timed up quite well for the actual guitar solo. Like, for example, there. That's just about right. I would probably a fraction of a second earlier, but that's tiny. And here we've got an example of the Anthro to furry scale. Just watch the faces. Progressively more and more furry. You got two of the gas mask bros. Ugh. Psychro and Gaming Syndicate as Sphinxes. I would have tried to have got the eye glow in time with the screen. So, and maybe even not gone on with the rest of the animation, just held it there and done like a screen shake or something on a still to extend it a little bit. So it's a solid song. And the black cat ladies are very fitting. They're not Sphinx cats, because Sphinx cats are the bald cats. There is actually an Egyptian cat breed. I can't remember. But yeah, good song. Good. Don't know if. Members. Vesper, Mizuki, Smuggler. So it is Mizuki. Okay, cool. It's a good solid video, and she obviously went in and redid bits to fix it. Oh hey, mummy. Yeah, I was just doing a review of Vesper's song. Yeah, it is all Moomy all the way through, not Underworld. I swear that looks a lot more like Underworld to me than where is it? To me, that looks a lot more like Underworld than it does Moomy. It'd probably be funnier if it was Glitch that met. Glitch, by the way, is what I call. Oh, come on, VTube Studio, don't do this to me. There we go. This fella. But yes, so the music style matches the visual themes. I honestly think it's just a matter of editing and maybe a few more clips to be slid in. And stuff with the guitar scenes, rather than just going straight from one guitar scene to another that's an obvious cut, do a brief cutaway to something else, maybe like just a dancer spinning on a spot or something like that. That's what I would do for these sorts of scenes. But yeah, the Anthro to furry scale. Yeah, rather than those cuts there, I'd have probably done a flash away to a close-up image of one of the girls dancing, then cut back to the next scene, so it would hide the change a little bit better. That's just what I would do for that, but I overthink these things. Some of these scenes linger a little bit too long. I did share the song, didn't I? Yeah, I did. All right. Let's go back over here and let's go with my oldest song, just so that you can have a laugh. While I do a little look. See, I'm completely missing the markers for the scene should change.
Choke on my failures and swallow the reeds. Then feast on the handouts and beg on my knees. Let the weakness grow, feast for the dopamine drip. I'll climb up the mountain with claws unclipped. Every can thrown down is fuel for the blaze. I turn their excuses to ash in my gaze. So pile up the barricades, stack up the doubt. I'll smash through the bullshit till the system burns out. No shortcuts, no mercy, no pity parade. Just the roar of the struggle that never gets played. When the last robot crumbles and the last gate is breached, I'll stand on the future, my effort unimpeached. Bright eyes still burning though the tales worn to bone. I'll claim what I fought. Bright eyes like blowtorches, tail ragged but proud. I'll howl through the wreckage, I'll scream it out loud. This dream isn't borrowed, this fight isn't alone. It's mine by the blood and the scars that I've honed. No surrender, no cease, final power to fade. I'll burn every candle till my achievements are great. The grind is eternal, the greed never bends, and this hope inside me will never end.
Didn't mean to press that. But yeah, as you can see, very rough. A lot of this early stuff is covers I made for the gaming videos that I animated, and then other bits sort of thrown in, mixed together. But yeah, there is some lore in here. Each of the non-Sky Bros videos has a little bit of lore of the character in there, if you want to look for it. So, because honestly, it's where is it? It was me making this simple little looping animation for the Be Right Back screen, which, if you notice, isn't actually the same Be Right Back screen I actually use. I'll quickly pop to it and I'll come back. I'm not going to Be Right Back. I'm just going to show you. Oh, it is the same one. I thought I had the other one set up for it. That was meant to be like a bearskin rug, and it kept on turning it into a wolf. I obviously selected the wrong one when I finally put it together. Oh well. I'm gonna end soon, so I'm gonna actually, if you want to see more of the green-eyed lady, I'll quite happily do that for you.
Sunrises on my new home. Decades of work sitting here alone. I wonder why I tried. My nerves long fried when you were not here with me. And I ask, will my soul ever be free? My aches and pains from years of strain are all a dull echo, shadows refrain compared to the efforts of the day. The echoes of you hold far more sway. The ring I bought stays locked in the drawer. Go turn cold, I'll walk these rooms. I clean, I prepared, forming a path never shed as I grow old. I wonder and dream of what would have been as I feel my life a shadow of a world never seen. And I ask, why not me? Why can't my soul be free? Every birthday candle, every New Year's glass is merely a marker with what can't be. I'm still here breathing as I ask, do I wanna say? And if there's a place where the lost ones wait, do you sit there watching patiently? Do you whisper it's okay to let you go, or is holding on the only way I know? I wonder and dream of what would have been as I feel my life a shadow of a world never seen. One last time I ask almost out loud, why not me? Why can't my soul be free? I'm still here breathing, but honestly, I'm barely me.
Yeah, that's probably the lore heaviest out of all the songs. You can see a lot of the idea behind the character in this one. But yeah, I have guests coming over, unfortunately. So those of you who are on Twitch, I'm gonna raid into Mummy. The rest of you, I suggest you go visit him yourself because I don't know how to raid anywhere else. Glad to have you guys with me. Thank you for being here, and hope to see you next time.